Hello. It is Monday here, and I'm just kind of looking through some of the cosmetics while waiting for you guys. Hope everyone is well. Hey, Thomas, what's going on? More No Man's Sky today. First ever hello there.
And the winner is Thomas Bacon Plays. They were the first to hit the button this stream. They are awesome.
Hello there.
Thomas Bacon Plays says hello.
So we're going to dive straight into this weekly. It's 6 hours left. Yeah, I'm going to go on my own. Let's go. Let's go. I've got a rough idea what to expect on this mission. Come on. The ring. Oh, I can do that. What's going on, Thomas? What's new? Okay, where are we on? We're not alone on this one. No, we're going there. Aggressive sentinels. Lovely. Oh, so I've been grinding the settlement most of the weekend. It's finally profitable. I probably got the worst settlement possible with this. Okay, I'm not 100% sure on the meaning of those terms, but good to know. For yourself? I think we've got to go over here, do we? Okay. Where's my target gone? Where am I meant to go? That's not what I was heading towards. Yeah, we've got a couple of communication stations here. Let's have a look. Reach the crash site. Someone's base. I think I feel we're on the wrong... Yeah, we are on the wrong planet. That would help. Yeah, Thomas, it's always good to know about yourself. To be able to define it so other people can have a chance to understand as well. Okay. And this one. This so. Yep. Yeah, I knew that one. I've been grinding this settlement all weekend. Well, settlement I found in the last stream. I'm not so fond of the time limited nature of settlements. Oh, he's right here. Hey there, bud. What can you tell me? I hear a sharp intake of breath from the traveller. They begin to reach towards me, then pause, and as though thinking better of it for me. Travel logged long shows me their ship melt and navigation computer as part. This part is far beyond repair, but it could be potentially be replaced. Okay. Replacement part needed. Salvage a working component. Okay. Thank you for the information there, Thomas. Okay, so we've got to look around. Yeah, I'm enjoying No Man's Sky. We've been playing for a little bit of a week. Nearest. That one. I'm still learning it though. This is my very first weekly challenge. And no, thank you for that also, Thomas. No, that's okay. What I'm looking for? And let me interact with it. Let's open it up more. Okay, advanced navigation computer. That will need to be decrypted, okay. How was your weekend, Thomas? Yeah, I'm new to No Man's Sky. We bought it like a week and a bit ago now, and I've already spent 78 hours in the game, according to that. So, just an average weekend, Thomas. Oh, that's good. Okay, so let's try to get this weekly sorted. I don't know why I'm pushing for it, but I think I need to at least have a good Quicksilver reserve. Is that? That's trippy. There's my next marker. Oh yeah, I'm not so. I've recently encountered my first settlement, and I think I got one of the worst possible rolls. So this settlement came with reduced production and increased magnets, but I've stuck with it, and we're finally, after a weekend of grinding and updating buildings, I'm finally profitable, but I wouldn't say it's going well. So I didn't really enjoy the time limited nature of that. I didn't like, because of the negative effects on that settlement. Oh, that's actually where I'm meant to be going. Interesting. Okay. I'll call my ship. Because I figured if I left the game too long, the debt that settlement would get into would be astronomical. So I had to kind of grind it quite hard to kind of get it even close to being break even. And it wasn't until this morning that I finally did a last building upgrade to get me positive. Yeah, but my one had two negative things. It had reduced production and increased maintenance, which I feel was a pretty low roll. Now, I've seen some people find some settlements in the positive on YouTube, which I found interesting. Yeah, no, I know most settlements start off negative, but I'm not sure. Again, I've only encountered one, so maybe every settlement you encounter's got reduced production, failing economy, and increased maintenance. I got to deal with these guys. Oh wait. We'll be back there in about 25 minutes. Yeah, I've been working on that. It's more the time limited nature of it to get it back into the positive as quick as possible. Like I'm already, I think, 1.5 million in debt on it in just like a day because of all the negatives. And it's the fact that I've got to kind of hop on every hour and a half or so. Just kind of annoyed me. I don't mind games with time limits, but I don't tend to spend a lot of... Oh, you're going to be a pain, aren't you? Go to hell. Yeah, stop healing yourselves. So, like I've got a timer running at the moment for the next building completion, and then I'm going to go back. But it is finally positive. But it was just the amount of debt it was gaining felt excessive. And if I left it, like if I did it like one building a day and completed to positive within a week or two, the amount of debt it would have incurred would have been like 3 weeks to get out. I assume at some point the colony collapses as well. So I wasn't a fan of that. But outside of that, every other experience in the game's been really good. I know games try to push engagement and all that, but I have a negative reaction to those kind of things. I've already got too many games that do that. That kind of makes sense. Like I play Hearthstone and Pokemon Go, and already those two things require more. Oh, Hearthstone's probably every couple of days. Pokemon Go kind of requires. Doesn't require daily interaction. If you play it smart, depends on what you're trying to achieve though. Like if you're not chasing certain things, you don't have to interact with it daily, but they still push you towards that. And a game like this is not a game I really want that kind of gameplay in. Like, I don't mind like the plants and all that, and like the atmospheric. Yeah, no, I'm kind of pushing up against this rock. I'm trying to rebalance. I don't mind those kind of things. It was just the settlement and the negative impact it was having. Hope that makes sense. Like we got my first, we got it too positive. Like it's making an extra 40 production over expenses at the moment. Yep. A game like this, I don't want to have to feel like I have to play it every single day. And up until settlements, I've kind of didn't feel that. So that's it. I'm exploring the feature. I'm not abandoning it at the moment, but I don't think settlements is going to be for me. Depends on basically if now that it's profitable, I don't have to kind of be there every... Like, I'm happy to go there every time I play the game. So my plan is to play this game probably twice, maybe 3 times a week. 2 of those probably get streamed. This session right now is probably going to become a permanent No Man's Sky session. I'm thinking either Wednesday or Friday for the second. Yep, sweet. That's good then. But yeah, I don't want to have to encounter a sentiment and feel I have to play that with other stuff I've got going on. Because I'm trying to do Tuesdays, Thursdays as Hearthstone days and just play it on my own on the weekend. I figure it's Monday afternoon now, but we're... the weekend event's still happening, so I figure if I do Monday afternoons, I can get that done every week, at least until I'm no longer chasing the Quicksilver, if that's a thing. Okay, they're done. Wait. Well, we'll see. As I said, 20 minutes, I've got to go back to the settlement for another upgrade. Yes, for Americans. I'm Australian, so I'm actually ahead. It's actually Monday, 1 p.m. at the moment. So... So yeah. That's all good. Yeah, it's my Monday to that now, so... Which I don't tend to stream on weekends, which is good for me. So I know that my Mondays I can play No Man's Sky and get the weekend stuff done. Well, I do stream on weekends, but it's not a scheduled thing. It's only when I've got time. That's all good. You don't need to apologise. Done. Yeah, so it's 1:20 p.m. at the moment on Monday. What events we got here? Eh. I think that part of my problem was with this settlement is also I didn't have all the resources I needed. So not only could I not upgrade buildings straight away, I had to go find and get stuff. Like now I've got... Oh, nice. Yeah, joys of being an Australian. Has its advantages and disadvantages. In a game like Pokemon Go, which is local based time, we get stuff before Americans, which is cool for content. Um, the games that are server based though, server based time, like say Sea of Thieves, this, a lot of stuff rolls over to our Monday. Oh, you're really back in the past. What is your night? Not showing what kind of times you are awake or not, but normally I'd be asleep by then. Or no, actually, I'd be getting close to going to sleep, or trying to anyway. Yeah, I had to learn about these in the last couple of days because I needed some of those resources to upgrade my settlement. How is the building going? I have a timer here. I thought I saw a timer. We got 15 minutes. I'll finish eating and then we'll probably head across to the settlement and see what's happening there. Sorry, the partner brought in lunch for me just as I went live, which is kind of an awkward timing, but it's all good. Is there inventory I can sort? Okay, these. What are these? Okay. I'm curious about these. I need to learn more about them. That's my problem. Like, I actually stayed up until about 3 a.m., 4 a.m. last night. Mainly trying to get my settlement finished. This last piece and then we'll go. As I said, I did the work and I did it as quick as I could. I'm just not a fan of it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But the grandkids are up at this time? I'm sorry, 11 p.m. for you? Okay, let's go to the settlement. Oh, they're asleep. Okay. You just keeping an eye on them. Okay, we're under attack again, aren't we? We're always under attack. Yep. Yeah, so I'll deal with the attack in a minute. Yeah, kids tend to do that. So yeah, so on this settlement I got trade network failing. Oh, we're fine. This was negative production. Oh no, there it is. Decreased productivity and increased maintenance. So I felt these things were quite bad rolls on a settlement. But as I said, we're positive now. But I really dislike the pressure of having to do... Where is he? Let's go. I'm so glad I upgraded this thing. Just wish the camera was a little better. Yeah, I'm sure that was the case. As I said, it was just the fact that it felt like such a big amount. Like, if I hadn't got the positive when I did, it probably would have taken me forever. Wait, bugger off. That one. You're silly enough to fly right in front. Brute force. Okay. Anyway, we do have some S-Class buildings now. That one's S-Class. I think I can do that one next, but we're doing this one at the moment because I have to get resources for that one. We've got the resources now, but we're just waiting for this one to finish. Okay, 15 minutes. And then this one will be the last. Oh no, we've got this one over here, don't we? As well. So this building, we've got a couple more to upgrade. I'm just slowly working on it. It was a decision. Citizen request. Oh, adventurous. My decisions to propose an expedition. Okay. But yeah, I'm just trying to get a little bit more production out of the city. Like, yeah, now I'm just hoping that I only have to pop in here when I'm playing and not have to worry too much outside of that. I don't mind this thing. We need more carbon, so while we're out here, we get the carbon plants. Go for a bit of cruise while we've got 15 minutes to kill, and then we'll get back onto the story. Can I build more than one of those farmers? Look at all the birdies. I'm gonna grab the carbon. Let's go find out.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Oh, we're making friends again. I haven't worked out a decent carbon farm yet. We are getting there, slowly. A few plants here once I grow them. Really? Oh, drone's checking me out. What a surprise. Ooh. That's not, I've got to start working out the plant side of things. I want to set up a couple of plant farms. I don't know what I need though. While we're here, we'll just scout out. We haven't explored this planet much. Got the oxygen. I'm enjoying having this vehicle now. Think about getting the big guy, but I don't know. Like the big hauler. Because you can put a scoop on it and it can pick up resources just by running over stuff. Given the way I drive, that's probably not a bad idea. I just don't know how slow it's going to be. I figure we'll do a stream that's just focused on vehicles and vehicle upgrades. So I've got this, I've got the Minotaur, but we can do the Nautilus, we can do the other vehicles all in one hit. I'll plan to get the nanites put aside in advance. I'd be curious actually to check out the motorbike style one with the speed. I think I might enjoy that as well. You know, I like the car. The other one probably not so much, but we'll see. Use a bit of ferrite dust. Now let's have a look. Oh, okay, ferrite dust. Yeah, it's just carbon. Wouldn't mind some more sodium too if we come across some. Forget the plants, I guess. Yeah, I know I'm making friends. I seem to just have to drive away though. Where those plants go? Because looking at a couple of the recipes, I need like 50 or something of certain plants. That does not found. Oh, that's a structure. Oh, we locked onto a plan. That's over there. No, I want to be in my protective vehicle. More of them.
Units received.
Gonna do a oh, there's more there. A scanner builder for a weapon. Is there only one? I thought there was two. Maybe I ran it over the other one. It's possible. It hurt.
Radiation protection falling.
Ooh, you're different. The one we passed. Keep going this way. Looks like a whole heap of the weeds. I'll probably get the car back in and laser all them. Oh, that structure should be finished. Not a problem. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Good luck. We just used up most of our carbon reserve in the last couple of things I did, so I'm just trying to get that under control. Yeah, I hope to see you again.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
And where's home?
Technology recharge.
What are my buildings? Is this a bug or is my... Um... Hey, everything's back. Good work, bud. Good work. Okay, let's see what this thing needs. Okay, so that is 95 minutes. Time is set. And I need more dirt. Which means I need to go to a mining colony station. Yeah. Need a jar full of dirt. Then we'll get back on the main adventure. How much dirt do we have? So we've got 6 there, and I'm sure I've got another 5 or so. and base star. $64 times 2, because we'll have 2 of those buildings, minus 12, so 116. We're going to try to get 116 dirt. Don't think there's that much dirt here. Minus 85. Need 31 more dirt. We have a second mining. So right next to the building we just started upgrading on and we've been working on, there's a second building that's identical. So it's going to need the same things. It's going to need 120 nitrogen for the first step, 3 catalysts, and then dirt. So we get all that, and then we upgrade this S-Class, we upgrade the next S-Class, and then we start on that third building. That will be pretty much all the productivity we can get out of here, apart from we need to get like a high-end material to upgrade 2 other buildings. And I haven't worked out how to get that, but that's already, what, 3, 4 more upgrades still queued. Just need to go to a second mining colony. Let's see if we can buy one. Doesn't look like we have another mining. Okay. We might end up coming back here, but let's go back to the main quest. Hey, so we've got to go sell. I think's here. I think it's here. Okay, it's off planet, but there's an approximate location. I so enjoy having these. So we invested in this, which is a fuel auto charger for the jump stuff. I don't have to keep charging the jump engines. It's so cool. Let's make sure that's, I can see that. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. Second one we've encountered. Whee! 87 minutes and that building will be complete. Let's bring down.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Starship. Let's grab that out. Might hold it on us for a little bit. I don't actually need ammonia. We won't do a small grab, but we will grab what we can here.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Yeah, that's how I get a quad server. Interesting. Oh, we're blasting our way in, are we?
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
I got really concerned there that I'll have to make something. Someone having an upgrade module for your access kit. Now I've found a few clues. It seems that callbacks within left this world many days ago apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species for Tower. Something has them worried. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within the walls. It appears that they were experimenting with anatomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows a footage of the vents at my feet. There's something here within. Oh, it's up on it. A small, hairy creature making a frightened cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for some while. There's a nest in the corner. Food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal
LJ,
seems to have
Twitch
been a
ads should now
companion to
be
the
over.
Korvax.
You're all good
My
for another 60 minutes.
My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Vatican nervously takes the carb and begins to eat. A few moments later, Ivalwe coughs off much of the little meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering over a mouthful. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate.
Weapon charge depleted. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Let's lose them.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Hey Apollo, good work. Your attack on the pursuit paid off. Did you get any useful data? No. No matter, we have what we need. I recorded countless signal flares from the sentinels started to appear. Energy stream sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They're the only link I know of. I'll tune your scanners to the central energy signal. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Okay. Ooh, we've got a couple of things we can do here. We've got to go speak to Apollo and Sonata and for the Sentinel energy trace. Well, we can go back to the anomaly, I guess. Okay, let's report in. Hey, buddy. Oh, what new knowledge, Trevor? Explain Apollo's plan. It's not yet. They know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. My boyfriend has kept us safe. Nada has been Nada only for many years. Outside of the cycle of data, we help others escape. Those who might persist our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Okay. He speaks so funnily. What's going on here? Should go for the fuel. I can't be bothered doing survey planet. I assume we're going to be back on the same planet. Okay, we have a marker. We have a marker.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, let's find out about these ley lines. Traveler detected. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps get a gateway through which I'll find armistice. But in the shifting structure of the monolith, I can feel something else. A story of vision is already burning itself into my eyes. Activated. The traveler arrival. The traveler woke beneath the shadow of the red star. Though the lonely cosmos, they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vulcane, no Korvax. Could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal. Though they did not know how to step through, the traveler did not know the secret language of the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Witness it. I am filled with the knowledge of the ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind. Part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. I move. It moves quickly away. Well, you said it moves away. Ah, would help if I had the right weapon out. There's one of 3 glyphs received. Okay. Follow the portal ley lines. So we've got to do this a couple of times by the looks. Where we going? Okay, it's only less than 30 seconds, we'll fly it. Let's not aim for the ground, please. Ooh. Pick my hand off the mouse for 1 second and you're already trying to kill me. What's this place? No. Knowledge stone. Okay, let's activate it then. Breach anomaly imminent. Okay, rest is gibberish. As I approach the structure, I feel some burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of those words than anything I have ever known. The traveler found a way that they always did. The drone seems. When it was cut open within the shattered memories of the Sentinel, a traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the fate of the asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life they did not wish well before they saw them all. Yet what senses once more than could be seen by any lifetime. It is impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. Filled with the knowledge of the ancient traveler, I see the glyphs in my mind. Another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills. Yep. And what was that landed? I get to him before. Ah. Shouldn't there's at least one more knowledge stone around, but I can't see it. To be honest, it's probably over here, right? I've encountered one of these kind of buildings before, but it was in a lot worse state. Oh, there it is.
Technology recharging.
Most of these things seem to have 3, but that doesn't mean there isn't more. It just seems to be the vibe.
Inventory full.
This? That's odd. Oh, these are the star bulbs. Interesting. I don't understand any of those. Everything here is tainted with the same red, the same unabsorbent crimson that fills the vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs. That my trial on these ruins is now over. The travel of the proposed atlas told the travel where they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow, each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveller rejected the gift of the Atlas. They was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinite if they could not see it all? If you were alone, if you would one day die. First traveller cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter what the cost. All of these words, all of this time itself, it will be for the traveller to witness glyph. I'm filled with knowledge of the ancient traveller. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final the code. Sweet. I was wandering around here. Ah, it's the rolly balls. Okay. Locate and activate a portal. Let's jump. The portal. I can only assume you're it. We just landed on the plan I was going to harvest. Nope, we're upside. Because I can't harvest, alright. Oh, I got it. There it is. Data by your feet and the legs slowly emerge from the bottom of the monolith. The rest of the torso then follows and ceremoniously pushed out into the bare rock. They have been decapitated. Blood drips at their feet. High above the dismembered head laughs at my shock. It shouts a gauntlet command of encouragement. Brave interloper, fear, do not be a coward. Behind I hear an ancient blade unsheath and someone rushing towards me. The spectral blade passes over my head, the disparate skull seems disappointed, and the vision fades. I have perhaps failed some sort of test. I disrespected them. It wasn't my target, I thought it was my target. Oh, here we are. Ooh. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal, I think of every passing thought and idle wish that lead to me to this moment. Within the gateway I might find Artemis, I might find the source of the Sentinels, I might find a whole new universe, but it is more than this. It is not fate. I'm making a choice, a leap of faith. Somewhere out there in the dark I'll find who I'm meant to be. I step forward, not knowing what I'll find on the other side, but I feel it's deep in my heart. I call towards the deep truth. This will be the start of everything. Chevron 1 locked? Not even. That's cool. See where we end up? Well, this isn't my first.
Hostile system.
This is my first bubble world, but ooh. Speak with the Atlas. It blinks before me. I await in part Arctic. I'll just say hello. Hello world. An audio recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers, we once inspired to be more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me a world atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends, the interface glows, still and silent, and awaits command. Full diagnosis. It has been 20 years since last diagnosed. 64% of worlds are running within expected parameters. So wait analysis, subroutine, central status error, null valid, last status operation, breach attempts, subroutine operation, 458 critical error warnings. Exo mine structures integrity compromised. Interim repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Sure. Traveler. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream. Try to scream, but there is no mouth to form. Where the hell am I now?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Okay. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Whereas the portal take me, I was caught in the gravity of an infernal machine, no strong enough to resist. I identified myself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of Sentinels. Why did I even step through the gate? Why? Because I can. Because I can, that I do not really care about Artemis or the Sentinel. Perhaps this is true, perhaps I need no higher purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an abundant inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. It appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be you just meet the Atlas, or as I have?
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Okay, ship, you with me? Let's go. Whoa! We are far from home. Let's go to the space station. Let's try to at least get that in the files. What is that? What? Okay, it's just a visual thing. What the hell is jumping in around me? Okay, so it's a Gex system. Mercenaries. Ooh, let's go deal with the mercenary guy here. Anything I need? Let me grab the chromatic metal when I see it. Ooh, I'll definitely grab that when I see it. Why not that?
Product received. Product received.
So standing. Next rank in 6. Okay, so locate the mysterious. Okay, let's go to the. Actually, before we do that, see if we can. We're over the other side of the galaxy. Let's try to get a feel what's out here. I want to jump. Let's see what's happening at. Oh. Go over the system. Ah, so it's an Atlas interface. That's good to know.
Technology recharge.
Let's try to get. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to be on the other side of the planet. Oh, good then. Hey there, how you going? I'm good. How are you today? Yeah, we should level up with these guys. Ah, that's good to hear. One more level to unlock. Yeah, it was good. It's good. Our weekend's over now for me, but okay. The reason we jumped to another system is I want to be able to come here and then be able to go space stations, and hopefully we can see previous system. Restricted. I can't see previous system. This concerns me. Let's see if this is what we want it to be. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is where we just were. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, interesting. That automatically resets after the previous one. I don't see that one that often. I can have a look at it. Where is it? Nope, that's poll. That's prediction. Manage goals. Hey, 2 to go. That's cool. Need to update my tax information. Been sitting on my to-do list for way too long. Twitch has money for me, but I haven't really tried to get it yet. Okay, so for the game, yeah. And I needed to pay attention to the names. 1 second. I think we're good here. I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything working right. Yes, looks like it. Map. Okay, so that's worked. So we've got, because it's hard to kind of show, but we're at a completely different side of the galaxy that we started on. I just wanted to make sure I saved both these locations because they're mercenaries as well. They're the guild we've been working on. Mind you, I don't think we need that guild support anymore, but it does exist, so. Oh, no, I don't want galaxy map. Normally. Normally. Whee. "30 minutes left on the timer." Then we've got to go back to the settlement. So I'm just trying to keep the story going for that long. It's the boss man. Here he is. Hey, boss. Trevor Anthony, it has been some time. Pablo has missed you. Explain. Oh, hey. What would they mean? I don't know what they mean. Some time. I've surely not been gone that long. I explained I found a portal that I stepped through and explained another world. Now it looks at me concerned. Traveller, your journey was longer than you realise. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous, but you are unharmed. Yes, you feel complete. You feel non-crimson. Others, please. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Pablo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Pablo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Okay. Artemis, locate the mysterious distress signal. Oh, we got Quicksilver for that. Let's go to Pablo. Pablo. How are you? Are you hungry? This is customary greeting. You are old friends, yes. I told you now you would be fine, travel friend. Then I asked about Atlas Station here. I will do it, friend, but please be careful. We would hate to see you leave us. Next about strange worlds. One such places did not exist, could not be seen, but now every second more appear. They seep through a new creation. I do not know where these new worlds come from. What lies behind our boundaries, I do not think I will ever know. But they are exciting to see, yes. And there was one more prompt there. You are safe here, traveler friend. We know where an Atlas station is. Ask for black hole coordinates. No, I think we're good on those.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay, so we have to activate a portal, locate a mysterious distress signal. Where's my ship? Where do we park? Park here somewhere, right? Here we are. What mission's that? Um, We can't be that many warped off another fleet battle too.
Twitch ads are now playing.
What? Okay, I'm going to use a second to get a drink. I'll be back. Okay, so this isn't actually part of our quest. Oh, new technology. Ooh, that gives us new style bodies. Am I in this or no?
Shield down.
Okay, what do we need? One plate, one seal, and
Component repaired.
one dihydrogen galley.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Repaired. Component repaired.
Okay, we'll sell this for parts. Nope. Were we on a mission? Yeah, this one. Oncoming storm doesn't sound good. Around.
Technology recharge.
Well, it's about to get hot.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
It appears the source of signal hologram appears it is Artemis, but there is only silence, a slow pause, and cosmic noise and silver asks who they are. I'm just strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. Asks where they are. The move cause arms projection begins to speak, their words punctuate with strange aesthetics. Watch closely, machines mirrors against the voice falls silence, projection looks at me somewhat. Something is very wrong. Scanned hologram. Not a source of the signal, everything there I've said it don't come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are tell them, but still beloved, Anumwi, thy Nada, Pabo, watching us, tracking, mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't. Thought the portal, please don't trust. I'm afraid, aren't. Not that. No, this is a way to more static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis. I gave a glitch, started, tapped. Unless reality, my friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen.
Protection falling.
Oh, terminus over there, huh? Coming in the land. What is that tree? That's cool. Okay, they're cool. Scan 3.
Units received. Ground protection falling.
Grab. Another crab. Ah.
Ground protection falling.
Sometimes it's grabbing, sometimes it's not. I don't even have to press E, I walk up to it. I'm trying to press E and walk up to it and it's cancelling itself.
Units received.
That thing is cool.
Received.
Okay, let's get hold of a pie. Warning, network components override. There are no signals attached to Artemis or Pi. The terminal is streaming a warning errors. There's some frequency similar to being. No. You are not alone. Tell me, what is the point of living if we are not to live? Know that life will finish. And when they do die too, what then of those importance? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembers, nothing's forgiven. You know, Trevor, I know where you've been, I know where you're going. What if I told you Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Who are you? I am nothing. Blood of Artemis is data, the heart is glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. I require a mind arc, a recipient for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis' frequently. Speak with them when you are ready. Stranger offered me a briefing for something called a mind arc, a device that claimed will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I accept, not knowing who the stranger is or who they possess such knowledge or how they of my adventures. If there is a chance that I can help, Artemis, I will take it. Are you? I'm through these words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft a mind arc before. Okay. What does a mind arc need? The glass is the pain. Ooh, living pearl actually would be a pain as well by looks. Cadmium. Okay, we need to get some resources going, I guess. How do we make glass? We need frost crystals. What do we know about this system? Okay, we need an operational hub, I guess. Okay, so it wants us to go to a red system. Okay, we actually need... Let's sell this bad boy. Um... Okay. We need to install Emerald Drive. Is that right? No, Cadmium Drive.
Technology installed.
We can get some wiring looms from here, can't we?
Product received.
Hey bud, what do you got to sell? We're a bit low on that stuff, so I'll buy more of those. I actually need some of that too. Okay, we're jumping. The red system. It wants me to go here. I'm half expecting to drop into a fleet battle on this one. Lifeless planet. Cadmium, rusted metal, silver. I guess that's where we've got to go.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Put those shields down.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah, I scanned it. Hey Barry, what's going on? No, let's scan this one. Barren planet. Okay, cactus flesh. Are you gonna let me scan this now? Okay, so they're the same. Life incompatible. Hey. They've been good. Okay, so we... No, don't know that one. Cadmium there. Fog planet. Let's see what this last planet is. And we just hit timer mark, and that's a problem. Okay, let's scan this now. Okay, there's a bit going on this one. Viral brew detected, star bulbs, ancient bones, paradise planet interests me. Don't think we need to farm a particular planet, do we? Everything's behind me. Mostly the same of what I have been doing. Gaming. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a starbase in this system. I thought every system had a starbase. Okay, how much cadmium do we need to mine here? I'm gonna go to the road system. Thought we are in a road system. We'll have to wait before we can go back to our base. This has probably been the newest obsession, but still mostly Hearthstone. Taking a little break for Hearthstone. We've done a bit of variety. Let's have a look. Last couple of months. What have I been playing? Most of it's been trying to get the variety channel online, I guess. So we're doing No Man's Sky at the moment. We played Retro Rewind. We had a look at Timberborn, Retro Rewind, Bookshop Sim, more 2 Point. Yeah, a few different games. Fix up my windows.
Technology recharge.
Well, we're not going for the cadmium underneath water. This is an interesting paradise planet. I think this is the first paradise planet we've found, actually.
Technology recharge.
Ah, nice. Nothing wrong with a bit of Resident Evil. Yeah. Oh, and then what was that marked on my map? Don't know if we can get to that cadmium. Guess we're going to try it. We need to get back to an ice planet. Go for that one. I want to lock on, man. How is the new Resident Evil? Place looks pretty. Juicy grub? Whoa! Okay, that was unexpected. It's just not a game that I played a couple back in the day, but I have no idea what's happening here. Why are they attacking me? I think it's spawning in babies. So as long as I can kill it, be happy. Get anything good from that? I played some back in the day. Played the light gun, but I had a, what was it, on the PS2? I had the light gun for that. And I had a version of back then. I'm not opposed to the franchise, it just doesn't really grab my attention like it used to. I haven't played in a very, very long time. I'm gonna want to get more of this while we're here. I'm gonna find someone to call home, I guess. Okay, need to get away from this planet for a moment. So let's try to find an operational center. Yeah, we're going to need to set up a base by the water here. Okay. Four plates, 2 nanotubes, okay. One plate. Yeah, from you to you. From you to you. And we need to get back to our settlement. Let's go. Finally. Oh, what a surprise. We're under attack. Mech battle time. Okay, this is done. I like my mech just walking in on up with me. I got a jar of dirt. I had since returned from the expedition. Next players sought information about the former overseer who fled to a nearby cave. They bring with them a tribute. A tribute as thanks for support in their mission. Let's remove debt. And how are we going on the debt front? Okay, 53 hours. Ugh. Okay, this requires 92 minutes. Timer started. Production's finally getting up there. Okay, back with our adventure. This one? This one? Yes. What's that? What the? Giant snake, I think.
Technology recharge.
Um. We abandon this base. We will go get more CAD. Trying to see if there's an ocean here. Seems like there's an ocean that way. Might be able to find the clams we need. Go for the bigger island, I guess. There's the clam. Okay, so we got a soul engine. We need wiring loom and glass. A seed. Should get a pair of wheels, shouldn't I? We're going to be nomadic for a little bit. So we're looking for plants. I want to set up some crops back at the settlement. We need cadmium. Once we've got growable plants, we can just harvest them from the settlement. I think we're okay on star bulbs. I think we're... Need some more wheat. I think things in this water are trying to kill me. Let's not give them the opportunity. Beans, beans. Based on a couple of the other plants, I need about 50.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound. Twitch ads are now playing.
Again. Wait. Oh no, that's not wheat, that's beans. It's the beans. That was the wheat. Oh, that was annoying. How many ore extractors can we have on a planet? Is it one per planet?
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
We're not mining underwater. We want the Nautilus for that. Let's go check out these two cadmium sources. I've got an idea. This one or that one? This one. Might have been the other one. Okay, what's the other one? Where are we going with all those? So I need one more wheat, some sweet root. Pardon me. So okay, so this rock behind us looks like it's got two cadmium close together.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, so we will set up a base computer here. We will set up Share multi. No, we want to power this up. Mu to you. Mu to you. Oh, we mined this one, damn it. Oh. Just have a basic mine then. Maybe the terrain will fix itself, I don't know how that works. We need to get out of here. I'm annoyed with that. Where's that base? When's the sun coming up? 6 minutes, damn. Oh well. Oh, we got time to kill. We'll leave this as a cadmium mine for now. Now, I thought every star system was meant to have a space station. Barren world. Fog. Oh, let's do this the other way. Right into the battery. There's something going on over here with mission tags. Go there. Won't even have enough to bump that up these to up to 50 anyway. Have a look. Only 2 off those. Okay, no, you. Thanks at the bio storage. We need some wiring pods. Then we need glass. Now we're getting our hands on some glass. Fine glass from silicon powder. Okay. Do have a whole heap of silicon. Oh, I didn't know that was a achievable recipe. Oh. Okay, that's assembled. What now? Well, let's take the Corvette out then. Yeah, that's the station. Must have a second pile of silicon. Where? You there? Let's get in there. Or we'll just keep making glass. It's the glowies. Oh, we're back in this on this part. Ooh, soul wine. Good plant we don't have. Go get it. I'm getting distracted again. Oh, we do have that stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
What's this stuff? You lied to me? Yeah, no, that's my mission. Oh, okay. We got the wheat. I think we would have got enough. Okay. Back on mission.
Technology recharge.
Last one let me walk right up to it. Oh, there's another one of those wheats. Might head for that as soon as we're done here with Artemis.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
These ladders are a pain to interact with. Is that another one over there? Yeah, Artemis. I do not know what to expect. Some show of light or fury, some Radimus emerge in the flesh, restored to life, beautiful from eyes, but it is not meant to be. One moment I see the hologram, the next this. There is nothing. The stranger who gave me the blueprints beckons me over. Their signal still activated. Okay. Forever, a dream, an idea that we have special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too. Though they would conceal it, even if I had a dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to the others, the more you risk hurting yourself and hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass or the Aaron or the progenitors. It is that final act. The decision to abandon those who need you is a primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, Trevor. Your friend waits for you there. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. What was the flower? Oh, there. Curious deposit. We can go check that out. Okay. Not far from here. No, it's... Well, we've got the opportunity then. Let's... Boom, 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 boom. Everything glows around here. It makes it hard to pick targets. Here's some more of this stuff. Ooh. I saw ya. And that's one up there. I have no idea if these are any good or not, but what are these two? Are these something harvestable? No. Also another one over here. Okay, we're 44. Let's get at least above 50. I'm looking. Structure over there. I think we need to go to Anomaly and work out what plants we can and can't grow at the moment. We've got a few different things. Not that far.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Oh, it's still going to take us now to get there. I haven't seen any since the ground terrain changed. Oh, not seeing anything around here. Copper. So I don't know how many. More of them. It's not what I'm looking for though. Just not flagging them. Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do is we will grab a copy of that image. Oh, actually, we had that glass cooking, didn't we? Okay, the first row, bring armor to Sonata. Okay. Let's land. Let's land. That's cool. I don't know if I'm missing parts of the loading. Okay. What's happening with the Nexus people? What are they doing? Probably waiting for a better mission, I'm guessing. Okay, we have some fungal mold. Um, we got that. We can grow that, I guess. Oh, we can definitely grow that. Solar vine, we can grow that. We do have frost crystals. And do we have gamma root? Not yet. Don't really have cactus. We could grow that. Well, I guess we can grow that. We just grab them all and just kind of work our way through, I guess. Okay, so we've got all the plant stuff. I don't know what that means to our research ability. We've got 7. Actually, let's grab a photo of all that so we can keep track of how many different plants there are. Eh. What was that? That was... so there's 12 different things on that research. Doesn't mean that's it, but... Because I think we've got quite a few ads. Oh, we gotta go speak to another. For the story, 23 minutes before the settlements build its next thing. Hello. Friend entity in Pablo observed your signal approach. But it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading. Others visor lights flares, burning with concern and distress. Reveal the mind. I tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the mind arc. It grows bright as I reveal it. It is an echo. I never thought I would see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful, but friend Anthony, this Artemis echo is a pain, disconnected. The arc is not no rescue. Ask for help. Artemis echo will never have body again, will never explore again, old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine to sub simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. I asked what life would be like inside the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experience, but if they should learn of their fate, that they are alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends. Such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose. Upload the machine. Asks, is there another way? Nada shakes her head strongly, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated if disconcerting. Upload them to machine or to simulate where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. So you have decided. Go and speak with Public Traveler. They'll help you calibrate the machine no matter what your decision. Okay. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are traveler friend. Okay. Tell me what you must need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter your choice. I will provide the machine. Is it not a friend? Private refuge. Please treat it with care. Oh, we're in that little room. What should we do? Save or destroy? Fine. It's ancient and powerful, the relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. You're going to turn too often with the word love. I feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker as they communicate with the machine. The word on the panel unscrambles themselves. Nada entry authorization detected. Second simulation. The relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered to by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system so dear to Nada. It will act as a home for Artemis should I wish it. think we allow Artemis to die. Even as I research my decision at a time takes on a quite new intensity. I speak with their voice replies intelligible now. They talk gently and suggest I place the ark upon the terminal. I do so, I hear a whisper, a prayer, the ark begins to unfold, twisting or revealing the traveler's soul within. I witness a spark of blue light blaze into the air around me. It fades after a moment, and with its last remnant of Artemis within this world. Leonardo's voice over speaking, intelligible now and reassuring. They tell me that it is done. Artemis is at peace now. It's just I do not dwell on these moments. They tell me that I did the right thing. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go to space and contact Apollo. Easy. Ooh, the missions might have reset. Let's have a look again. Lubricant lost module acid B-class reactor. No good. Let's talk to Apollo. Are you receiving? The hollow terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. I feel like we have not spoken in a long time. Explain. I try to recount the experiences to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, the vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it. You met the Atlas, the Gek, the Korvax. They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought you are alright. I can't imagine what you're going through. It's not a god. I tell Apollo the things that Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if we were protocols, not living things, the way it viewed us, the way it looked at me. I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you. I think there's something in what you just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel
Yo,
nest.
LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
We will be rich before we know it. I tell Apollo I agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and Atlas are linked. Perhaps the path we know I need to take, but there are other factors in play. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler. No, instead I don't. How would I know? I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared. They believed, and what happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I would want to say goodbye if I can. Told them of your choice. I told Apollo of no, give me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a former life. Apollo is initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explained that I couldn't do it. It would not have been life, it's just an empty existence within the simulation. I had to allow Artemis to final. I was right. You did the right thing, you tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, I know you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal to join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right addresses for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search for the patterns in the data. These things are machines. We simply need to understand the code. Okay.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, we've done that step. Search for a monolith. Well, we're almost at a point to finish up, I think. There's less than 13 minutes on the timer. We have to go back to the settlement.
Technology recharging. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharging.
Storm's coming in.
Thermal protection falling.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
It's just time to come back. We had a plan over here. What was the plan?
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Sweet. Oh, we're just waiting, I guess.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's the 5 o'clock alarm. It kind of blends in the same here for the glowies. Always more than one. You're gonna need a 50 to be able to grow them. That one's different again. Like it comes in all kinds of different. Styles. Film's over, so let's do this part of the story, and that's probably going to be it. Nomoi. I see the stone of the monolith. It's immovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is grey, and yet not grey. A crimson falls out from somewhere below the cool surface. Locate the portal. Okay. Recently boarded Corvette. Is that well up my Corvette? Oh well. Let's go on a ride. We are out of here. Okay. Let's go in the anomaly to teleport. Game save. So yeah, we'll go to the settlement, we'll do some last things there, and then I'll close out the YouTube side of things. Because that will be the end of our story time, and then we'll just do some farming. I need more holding capacity by looks. My inventory is almost constantly full at this point. Settlement. Let's go. Then of course straight into a fight. Fight music. I'd like to be able to see and not shoot damn everything. Fighting in the city is a pain.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Where's my body? What are you doing? Okay, so nutrition supply, open building. Another S-Class online. So this has 2 farm bays. This one has 2. This one has just 1, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7. But in theory, we have enough capacity to do 2 of each plant. No, we can't plant here. Oh, okay. That's going to have to be another objective then. I thought we would be able to plant here, but we can't. Oh, is the colony gone? Okay, so 50 hours still to go. Productivity is over 100,000 above a day, but that's still many, many days. Okay, that time has started. What else do we need? Yeah, we're getting into so much debt when we took over this place. We need to be profitable, but we need to be more profitable now. That's still over 2 days before that's fully fixed. The next thing I want to look at is this. I assume we need to put a door. Um, eight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not what I want. I'm going to chuck all that in with... So we'll just build a basic functioning farm here. Okay, let's go. Assuming that we've got a clock. 1, okay. Can we grow gamma reed? No. Can we grow fungal? Frost crystal. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's almost one of every plant here. What we'll do is we'll eventually set up a couple planets with like heaps of these biodomes. The gamma root, we don't have gamma root seeds. We should have frost crystal, right? And then after frost crystal we have... Yeah, we'll see if we've got any of that. Frost crystal, and then after Mordite. Cactus, we don't have cactus. Okay, so that's for the most part one of every plant we can plant. So we're missing 1, 2, 3. So gamma root. Ah, I forgot to see if we had that. Cactus. And then we'll see. Eight hours on that. Ooh, 16 hours on that one. So this is just to have a basic farm up and running. We need to go get what was it? Go get more dirt. Go back to the mining station, I guess. A lot of stuff to sort here. I'm just trying to work my way through it. We've got plenty of glass now. That glass can go in here, can't it? Maybe put you in there. Already still got too much silica. So I need that for the next stage. Then that to S tier, I think. Okay, so these two should be able to power this. What are we missing with the batteries? Each one of these has a battery on them. This one actually doesn't have a battery, but that's all good. Something we're going to have to look into, isn't it? We've got 24 hours on it. Let's go to space stations. We want one with mining. We have how much dirt at the moment? 33. What was it? 66? You only need 28, don't I?
Product received.
I have a notepad. What did the notepad say? Doesn't tell me exactly how much dirt. I'll just grab 9 more. I know 70 is too much. Oh, actually, no, we end up with 6 left over, didn't we? So we need just another 3 to 64.
Product received.
Next rank in 30. Does that mean they're all reset? I think we've crossed the anomaly hour barrier, haven't we? Via exosuit stuff again. Which station is this? Well, anyway, from the YouTube side of things, we're going to finish up. Let's do that. Oh, why can't I close that? We're done with the story. I just want to put a limit on where we're at for the YouTube side of things. 4 hours is 4.5 hours is probably more than enough. Yeah, we'll look at that and wait for the stream to catch up. But yeah, on YouTube side of things, thanks to everyone to stop by, past, present, future. Greatly appreciate it. If you go into the description section, you'll find a link to my Twitch if you do want to continue the story with us. But we're not going to be doing the story. We're just going to be grinding and getting resources, working on the settlement. We're not going to go any further than that. But yeah, thanks for everyone to stop by, past, present, future. And until next time, good luck and have fun.